Hey, I see Dutch in here. I see Bulborb in here. How are y'all doing today? Any of you know a Minecraft player called MattScan? MattScan. That sounds familiar. Hold up. I grabbed my water and realized that's the one thing I didn't get. So let me grab that real fast. Guys, so today's game plan is to hopefully get the second half of the video for Godot and wrap up this little mini game that I have going. And then getting back into Minecraft, we are trying to finish up the iron farm that I've started. That's right below the XP farm. My thought process on that was, like I said yesterday, hopefully because one of them does not use any sort of, doesn't use any sort of crafting tables and no village stuff, I figured, hey, poof, joined my server. I have no idea who that is, okay? Also, welcome in, Spiky. MattScan, I would not say is spiky. I would say no. But yeah, guys. The game plan is Queen's Elytra and... What the hell? Bruh. No me gusta. No, but I told Queen I wanted to get her an Elytra, and I need to get more shulker boxes. We're gonna finish up the iron farm, and gear-wise, I want looting 3 for my sword. Me and Queen both need a good chest piece, and I need diamonds in order to upgrade all my stuff. Get scared by a damn phone? Yes. So this morning I worked on my bubble elevators. So I have one that goes all the way down to the bottom of the mountain, or not bottom of the mountain, but to the mountain. And then I have one that goes to the iron farm. Do some trial chambers. Buy an elytra from my store. See, I would, but my shulker box with all of my ore seems to have disappeared, and it really made me want to rage quit Minecraft for like a week. Which is another reason why I need more shulker boxes, because I have to remember it's just a game. So no, I don't have anything I can give you for for any sort of elytra. So I can't buy anything. I hate you for that. Dang, store hoarding. But see, pause, Dutch. Here's the thing, okay? The reason he does that is because he's running around getting a whole bunch of stuff. He's like flying around, grabbing things and bringing it back. So I can understand mildly like where you're like, oh, share some with, give us free stuff, please, and he does. So I don't know. Now the elytras though, that's kind of wild. Personally, I think an elytra should be gifted to people if they have full netherite. Or even full diamond, honestly. It's alright, I don't mean it. Sure. But yeah, guys. I'm like more than likely not gonna hop on next week because I'm gonna have to do a bunch of farming in order to get all of my stuff back that I lost out of my ore shulker. So I'll be having to do all of that off screen. It's gonna be tedious. Like if I hop on, I'm sorry, I had 5 stacks. I had a lot of stuff in that chest. So I'm kind of upset that it disappeared. But yeah, like I said, I have this stuff going. I got my nice little bubble shoots. But guys, I'm gonna be hopping off of this in just a sec. I just wanted to show you where I'm doing the iron farm. So I'm actually no, because I know exactly where I put it down. I was using it to help Queen build the farm up top here because she needed certain materials, and so I was giving them out of my chest, and I had pulled it out momentarily in order to um I was over in this area and I've already scoured this area, but I pulled it out momentarily in order to grab some stuff, and then I know I left it down in down over here, but when I came back for it, it was gone. So, but yeah, we're gonna be stopping right here on Minecraft for now, so that I can go do Godot. And I even had Queen make sure I wasn't going insane, because she scoured my base. I went to all the stuff. Like it's yeah. You figured what out? Who that person was? All right, let's go over to gameplay. Matscan is a bot. You had a bot join your server? That's some wild stuff right there. Friendly bot to remind me of griefers. What do you mean? Oh, is it a bot that jumps into people's stuff and just lets them know, like, hey, this is something that could happen? Hmm. That's really nice of people. I have never heard of things like that. That is nice. All right, guys. So right now I'm gonna make a little bit of a platformer. Video wise, we've learned terrain. Let me see. I have figured out how to adjust the colliders on things. We have figured out so basically the tile maps, for the floors. I have figured out how to get things to move, which I actually, you know what? That was the last thing that we watched, and I don't think that I actually finished, or I don't think I did that part of the video. I didn't finish completing the portion that he showed. So I'm going to go back into that, and I'm going to go... Oh, that was because I barely finished it. Why did I just get the second? Wow. YouTube with the wild, wild ads. Alright, guys. No, thank you. I don't have 6 family members that want YouTube Prime. YouTube Premium. Is it YouTube Premium? Anyways. L ads. Yeah. See, everybody complains about YouTube or about Twitch ads, and don't get me wrong, it is bad. I'm not defending it. But I feel like YouTube ads are just as bad. If you toggle on ads on your regular stuff and you don't have YouTube Premium and you're trying to watch somebody's stuff that has ads on it, majority of the things have ads typically every 30 minutes, if not 15. And that is so gross. That is so much worse than my ads. Long live YouTube revanced? What do you mean? I just I don't understand why everybody presses so hard on YouTube being better than Twitch when YouTube throws ads just as bad. Except YouTube Premium is the same thing as Turbo on Twitch. So I'm like, what are we doing? YouTube. So they're both really bad, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, spiky. Like, I'm not trying to say one is worse than the other in this instance because they are both really scummy with their ads. Okay? Like, think about it. I'm over here and we're gonna pretend that we didn't see anything. Anyways, I'm not gonna keep talking about ads. We're gonna talk about platforms. Spiky, this is good knowledge for you too.
Animatable body 2D. This is a physics body.
Alright, so animatable body 2D. Let's do... You watched the video already. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make a new node. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Don't save the scene. Alright, I want the animated... Animated... Wait, did he say animatable or animated?
Body that we use whenever we want to
Animatable.
animate a node and still have it collide properly.
Animatable, animatable. That one.
With other nodes in its path, which is perfect for moving platforms that should still collide properly with our player. So let's hit create and let's add some graphics. So Control A, we'll search for sprite and select the sprite 2D. And now we can drag in the texture we want. So let's go under our assets, sprites, and drag in the platforms.png. Let's hit F and zoom in. And as you can see, this is...
Okay. So, and then this is where we... Platform. It's water. Hello, Multi. I'm glad that you exist. I'll do an easy one, honestly. I don't feel like doing all that extra stuffs.
This is also a sprite sheet and it's currently just displaying all of them. So let's go in and define exactly which one we want to show. We can do this under region, enabled, and hit...
No way Taylor makes a villager sound while I'm trading with a wandering trader. Did I didn't do it on purpose the first time. I did it on purpose the second time. I got 100k taters. That is terrifying, Multi. Multi, what are you gonna do with your taters? Oh, you're just dumping them into everything. Multi, it's because of your lurking. I really appreciate all the lurking. I no longer have 100k. Okay. Well, we do have redeems for you to use as well, Multi. If you got any good game ideas, like old school retro games that you want me to try out, just double check, or just honestly, if you send it to me and just redeem it, I can let you know and I'll do the research. And I'll just refund your points if not, and I'll tell you to pick something else. You would hate my Ricks. I don't care. I need recommendations. Also, with the retro achievements, I would really, really want to avoid the 100%, so I might turn that one off soon. gross. I can't see anything. Why can't I see the X button? Give me my X button. Thank you. Next recommendation after is awful. Cat in the Hat. Oh my god, that's terrible. You would do something like that. Can I have my taters back from the Minecraft challenge? Bulborb, you want your taters back already? Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are so stingy. There you go, guys. Boop. Boop. Alright, back to the game. Back to the game. Alright, so
edit region. And so we can kind of crop out the element that we want to show. I'm going to change the snap mode here to pixel snap, and I'm just going to go for a default grass platform. That looks good. And now when we close it, we can see
I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand why the 6-7 meme is funny.
our sprite perfectly cropped out. Again, we have the warning here, so let's go ahead and add a collision shape 2D.
Oh yeah, I need to add the collision too. Collision shape 2D. Give it a square. No, we'll just go rectangle. Yep, there we go. We got ourselves a nice little square. Oh, I didn't name it. Renamed moving box. I'm gonna share a satire video about 6-7 from Dutch TV. Oh no. Like the SpongeBob scene where he's like, what's funnier than 24? 25. You know, I never actually understood why that was funny. It was funny for me because it was a vocal stem more than anything else. Alright, so we added that.
For the shape, I'm going to add a rectangle shape, and now we can simply click and drag this to configure it. Then let's rename our top node here to platform and save the scene. So Control S. In our scenes folder, hit save.
That makes sense.
We've actually created our platform. So in our game scene, we can drag it in, go under scenes, find the platform, drag it into wherever we'd like, and let's hit play.
Oh, yeah. Also, there was there was a spot for inherent. No, I want to figure it out on my own, please. Don't do this to me. I want to figure it out on my own. It maybe under here. One-way collision. I figured it out, guys. See, I'm smart.
And as you can see, it works. However, one problem right now is that we
Oh yeah, there was also becomes Beethoven. Beethoven, no. What am I not understanding here? I think that comment in and itself, out of context, is hilarious.
can't actually jump onto the platform from underneath. To fix this, we turn it into a one-way platform. So in our platform scene,
Understood.
let's our collision shape and enable one-way collision. And now when we play, we can jump onto platforms from underneath. However, the player is currently passing behind the platform. This is because the platform is currently after the player in the tree. This means that each frame, the player is drawn first, and then the platform is drawn
So now
on
I
top.
save
We
this.
could just move the player in the tree, but I don't want to depend on that. Instead, we
Really
fix the draw
easy.
order by changing the z-index of the player. So, in our player scene, we go under Ordering and set the z-index to something higher like 5. By default, all visible nodes have a z-index of 0. Because they all have the same index, they are drawn according to their order in the tree. So by setting the z-index to a higher value, like 5,
It's
we
easy
ensure
to
that our
beat,
player
I'll
will
say that
always
much.
appear on top. And
So
now if we
Queen
play, we can see that our player
Queen was actually
passes in
talking
front
about
of the
going and
platform.
getting that game.
So our platform is working, but it's currently just hovering there. We might want some platforms to move around to increase difficulty. So let's use animation to do that. I'm going to leave this platform here as kind of a static platform. I'm just going to place it there. Then I'm going to place another platform over here by simply dragging it in. This is the platform that I would like to move back and forth. In fact, let me just go into the tile map and make this gap even larger.
That made
There
it
we go.
worse.
So to add animation to this platform
Let's do
only, we simply
900.
select it, add a new node, and we want to use
Wait,
an
wait,
animation
Brackies,
player.
slow down. Hold up. I'm trying to make sure I can jump. I cannot seem to jump right now. Oh, there we go. I can jump now. Can I land on this? I can. Awesome. I just couldn't jump before. I think 500 or 900 is way too high. Was that? Let's do 700. Just for now. Then go back over here to the moving box, and he said animation player. And animation player right here. Wait, I don't need the script. I need this. Thank you. See, Godot is pretty simple. I'm not gonna lie. The more I'm doing this, the easier it is for me. I'm comfortable with this. Okay, I can read this and for the most part know what's coming out, what's going on. The hard part for me is figuring out where these code chunks are, what is already made. Yes. I did see that. I figured this was a good starting point. Multi, that's a very yes question mark. Wait, where was I? Where was I? Right here. Yeah, Dutch. So that's what I was telling Spiky. He came back, and Spiky actually has already watched the video that I'm watching right now. But he came back from doing Unity and did a Godot series. I'm over here like, bet. Me and Wilson both have checked it out now. Wilson actually, I believe, has published some stuff using Godot. It's a music genre. I was wondering if I should tell you if the band I'm seeing later is good. Okay, Multi, if here's my thing. I don't mind listening to music. I really like the music that you guys are Spiral Hopper? Oh, yeah. Spiky. I forgot for a sec what Wilson's game was called. Um But Multi, just send it. If you like it and you don't think it's gonna fit in the chat, then just DM it to me, and I'll listen to it. But yeah, um, Spiral Hopper, which breaks after 10 minutes. Does it really? That's some wild shenanigans there with that. All right, hold up. Let's continue a little bit with the video.
Let's hit create. And now we can add a new animation. and let's name that move. Animation players in Godot are
Wait,
extremely powerful
I
because they
can't
allow us to
see what he
animate.
did
I'm
there.
going to leave this platform here as kind of a static platform. I'm
Yes,
just going
Rashid
to place
tested it
it
out.
there.
I know
Then
he
I'm going
tested
to
it
place
out. I
another
didn't know that it
platform over
crashed. I
here
thought
by
he had
simply
gone for
dragging it
like
in.
30 minutes or
This is
something.
the platform that I would like to move back and forth. In fact, let me just go into the tile map and make this gap even larger. There we go. So to add animation to this platform only, we simply select it, add a new node, and we want to use an animation player. Let's hit create. And now we can add a new animation, and let's name that move. Animation players in Godot are extremely powerful because they allow us to animate pretty much anything. In this case, we just want to do some.
Okay, so I still don't think I caught what he said there. He did.
Platform only, we simply select it, add a new node, and we want to use an animation player.
Oh my
Let's hit
goodness.
create. And now we can add a new animation, and let's name that move.
So come over here, new animation. Move. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. Sorry. No, thank you. Close that, please.
Animation players in Godot are.
Wait a second. I think I can do this next part. Where's the keyframe button? Cont intermission. Is it move? Boom. Where's the keyframe button? Where was the keyframe button? I should just watch the video.
Extremely powerful because they allow us to animate pretty much anything. In this case, we just want to do something really simple. We want to go to our platform and make a keyframe under transform for the position. So I'll hit the key.
He did what now? Okay, under the main platform piece. Under the main platform piece, the transform position here.
Right here and hit create. Then we can go forward in our timeline here to say 1 second, move our platform to the right. So I'm going to click and drag. I'm also going to hold down shift to kind of snap it to one axis. Let's move it to there and let's add another keyframe. And now we can see that if we play, the animation plays.
And then he's gonna, okay, cool. Create. And then over her. Oh, Control C. Wait, did I keyframe the wrong thing? Moving box. No, I think I keyframed the right thing. Why does it keep selecting that? Let's select all of that, and let's move it over just a little bit. And then keyframe that. And then bound it back and forth and play. Look at that. Nah, the realm is secretly in Java, but we can't prove it. Hold up. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure the mob farm actually works. Yeah. Did you not pause? Did you not see yesterday or at the beginning of the stream? It's working. It's working perfect. And then on top of that, my goal is to get an iron farm working today as well, because if I have it where I have it, theoretically, I should be able to use the iron farm as a village, like I'm hoping to be able to use the iron farm as like a villager the trading thing. Like, hopefully I can get mending on one of these villagers. That would be awesome. But there's no guarantee on that. I'm not gonna put too much effort into that one. I just figure, hey, if I can, I'll throw down a whole bunch of the. I'm pretty sure I need the lecterns for that. But if I have to do that, I'll do that. Would be easy. If that would be the case, you wouldn't have issues with villager breeding and making. What do you mean? Wait, I'm a little confused. Oh, reacting to him. yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Wait, what is this? Is recommended to not be transformed. So what it's saying is what I did here was no. No. I don't know why it's giving me that error. Now it's not. I just. Oh well. If it works, it works. Let's go over to the game and let's play. Oh? Game. Moving box. Play. Where'd that box go? What? What is going on? Alright. MT? Are you trying to say Minecraft servers are down? And now I have an error here. Tile. Oh, that's not bad. That's not a problem. I'm so confused why it's not working.
We also want this to loop, so I'm going to select loop here. However, this is going to loop in a way that it snaps back to the original keyframe.
Snap back to reality. Oh,
and now
there
you can see
goes
that
gravity.
It's going to start ping-ponging back and forth. If this is currently too fast, we can simply increase the length of our animation. So here's the length. Let's set it to 1.5 instead and drag our last keyframe to the end. And there we go. We now have a moving platform. Let's just make sure that we set it to autoplay. And now when we play the game...
Oh. There was something that I wasn't doing. Wait. But where's my other box? Hold up. Wait a minute. Where's my secondary box? Let me make this bigger. Boom. Why is it disappearing? Let me get rid of that and get rid of that. Bring in a fresh one and see if that works. Why is it going right there? Hold up. I think the animation player is... oh, that's going to be gross. Each one is going to need to be done individually. That's going to make testing this really difficult. Oh, no. Small games. Small games are important here. Okay, but at least I think I know what's going on. So, because I'm doing an animation player, it's running this animation in the same spot every time. It's running it here. So if I want a new animation, I want it to run somewhere like over here, I'm gonna need to make a new box and do it that way. I hope that there's a way to not have that happen. Oh well. Let's keep watching the video.
And go to the place where we made our platform, we can see that it's moving back and forth. And if we jump onto it, the player will smoothly follow it. Really cool, and there's already so much you can do with this. Next up, pickups.
So you
All
want to
right.
start a coding career?
All right, we're ready to do something
We're
new
Code
now.
Academy, and we've taught millions of people.
Now let's add a coin that we can pick up. Again, we start by creating a new scene. Let's create a new node, and let's this time search for area 2D. This is a type of node that we use whenever we don't want to collide with other objects, but instead we just want to define an area in which we can detect collisions. So we simply use this to detect if another body enters, such as the player character. Let's create an area 2D. Let's also add some graphics, so Control A, search for sprite, and we'll select the animated sprite. Under animation, let's add some new sprite frames, selected, and let's load in from a sprite sheet here. I'm going to use the coin.png, zoom in on this.
Ooh, that's
and
actually
this
a really...
only has
I
one
didn't even
grid
think of
cell
that.
on the vertical, and horizontally it has 12. And now we can click from left to right or simply click and drag and add the frames. Let's hit F and zoom in.
Let me
Set
see
the
this
FPS
spin.
to 10 and hit play. And
Yeah,
that's our coin animation.
that looks cool.
Let's make sure that this auto plays. And just like a normal physics body, an area 2D also needs a collision shape. So let's add a collision
This makes...
shape.
I'm
2D.
not gonna lie,
And then
this
for
makes
the shape,
animating
let's just
things
choose a
so
circle
much
shape,
easier.
decrease the radius a bit, and that's actually all we need. So let's select our area and rename it to coin and save the scene. And now we can simply drag it into our game. So under scenes, I'll take the coin and place it around the level. You can always use Control D to duplicate. And now if we play, we can see that the coin is here, but nothing happens if we enter the area. So it's time to make our first script. So in our coin scene, we select the coin node and hit add
Our
script.
first
This
script.
time
I
for the
should wait.
template,
I should wait to do that and do... Pull this up. Close that. Close that. Save this. I'm gonna do... What did he say? Area 2D. I'm gonna need my sprite 2D. I'm gonna need a collision 2D. Set the collision to circle, I guess? I guess I really need to figure out, do I have any... I'm not remembering where the tile map was. I thought it was right over here. Blueberry! I don't know, strawberry! I don't remember what he said.
collisions. So
Area
we simply
2D.
use this to detect if another body enters, such as the player character. Let's create an area 2D. Let's also, and now we can click from left to right or...
Oh, I keep forgetting. It's not Sprite, it's animated Sprite. Wait, what did I just do? No, please stop.
Simply click and drag, player character. Let's create an area 2D. Let's also add some graphics, so Control A, search for sprite, and we'll select the animated sprite. Under animation, let's add some new sprite frames, selected, and let's load in from a sprite.
That button. I keep forgetting which button I'm supposed to press. Love her, but don't mess with the people making your food. Ain't no way you did that. That's wild. Oh my goodness. You. Yeah, nope. Don't mess with the people making your food, that's for sure. Judgment. What, Spikey? I know I'm not doing the best. Okay? I also don't see any coinage. I guess I'll do the diamonds, honestly. Nope, not the right one. This was last week. I have more apples because they're like the only good fruit. I couldn't agree more. Pretty sure this was like 65 by 65. And then no. I want you guys to know I don't know what I was doing. Well, this is a thing that we can do. We can work with this. One. Bye. Bye, Dutch. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye, Hangry. All right. That's fine, right, guys? That's perfectly fine. Oh, cancel. But I do think I need to make this just a little bit smaller. We're gonna do a call. We're just gonna call it collectible. And save. Save. We make do with what we've got. Dude, that thing is small. We've got berries and... Hold up. I'm trying to... Oh gosh. Trying to make it... There we go. Make it even, please. I also gotta remember to do... Oh wait, no, it automatically does that. Save. Can put mending on my mace now. Nice. Well, I'm glad that we finally have mending villager. I had a mending villager, and he may have. I just used my axe. Moving box. I also feel like if it's gonna do the wonkiness, I'm just going to move all of this stuff up. No, it should be in the tile map. How can I... Oh, is it this button? It is. We're gonna move it up just one. I need to adjust my posture too. Save. Alright, we got the collectible, and then we're coming in here and hitting the scripty script button. Wait a second. No, we're not. We're gonna select that. And we're gonna come back over here and see what he says.
Sheet here. I'm going to use the coin.png that, and for the path, let's make sure that this goes under the...
Oh, correct. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna go path. We're gonna go to scripts. Go open and create.
scripts folder. I'll create, and this is what it looks like when we create a default script in Godot. We can
Okay.
see that we've created the script on an Area 2D node, and that it's automatically made two functions for us that we often use: ready and process. Currently, both of them only have the pass keyword, which means do nothing. So this script, if we run it, will do absolutely nothing. Now, the ready function is called right when our node enters the scene tree, which is just at the start of the game. So we can put code here that we want to happen immediately.
Yeah, so this
Let's
would be
try it out by
one
printing a
time
quick
run.
message to see if it's working. So I'm going to write print, then in parentheses and quotes, I'm going to put I'm a coin. And if we play
I'm a
now,
coin!
the print doesn't do anything in our game, but it does show our message I'm a coin in the output window. This is also referred to as the console and is where we see messages such as prints and errors. However, you might also notice that the message displays multiple times.
It
That's because we
does.
currently have multiple coins around our game, and the script runs for each and every one. So since we have 5 coins, it displays I'm a coin 5 times. But we don't want anything to happen when we start the game, so I'm actually just going to remove these two functions. Instead, we only want to do something once our player enters the coin area, and for this we use a signal. Signals allow us to trigger code based on events that happen in our game. Godot has many built-in signals we can use. If we select our Area 2D node and go to the Node tab, we can see all the signals on this node. We want to use the bottom.
Oh. So he said get rid of all of that. Come over here and select this. Signals. That's interesting. I didn't know that that was there. I missed that the first time. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a small pause. I've got ads that are about to run, and I've got to run to the bathroom. So I will be back in just a sec. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. That coffee hit me hard. Alrighty. I see Spiky over here gambling. Now let me get back into the video.
Body entered signal, which is triggered whenever a physics body enters the area. Since our player has a character body 2D node, this is going to trigger the signal. So to connect it, we simply double click it and hit connect. As you can see, this creates a new function in our script called onBodyEntered with a green arrow that shows that this is triggered by a signal. So let's here try writing a print function.
Okay, so let's look. Entered. Connect. Print. Coin. Now does this work the same way? Name. Now that this would be cool. Where's my coin collectible? It did work. First try too.
That says something like +1 coin. Now when we play and enter the coin area, it's going to print +1 coin. However, this message will actually display no matter which body enters the area. If we take one of these coins here and put it in the way of a moving platform, for example, this will also trigger the message. So now, right when we play, we can see that it starts displaying the message, and will do so every time the platform passes through the area. To change this, we can either use code to check what body enters the area,
that gives me an idea.
Put our player on a separate physics layer. Let's try that out. So under our player, we'll go to the inspector, go to collision, and here we can change the physics layer from layer 1 to 2. Let's hit Ctrl S to save.
Okay, following along. Let me stop that. Come back over here to the player. I need to not be in the script mode. How do I do this? Detach script. That's not what I want to do. Oh, I need to be in an inspector. There it is. Layer. Collision. What did he click exactly? It is just collision. Am I just oh. Wrong collision, maybe? Ah, there it is. I was just blind. That's what that was.
And then in our coin, we can also go under collision. We can actually have the coin itself stay on layer 1. We don't need a separate layer for that yet, but we want to make sure that it only detects colliders in layer 2. For this, we use the mask. The mask defines what layers a node collides with. So let's set that to layer 2, because that's the layer that our player is on. That should actually do it. Now our...
Oh. Okay, so for the coin itself, I need to use the mask. That's gonna be troublesome for me. I'm trying to remember which is which.
Coin will only detect collisions from our player. And instead of just displaying a message, let's also remove the coin from our scene when we pick it up. So in our script, after printing 1 coin, let's add a new line. We'll call the QFree function, which is simply going to remove the entire coin scene from our game. And indeed it does. And our knight can now start gathering some coin. Now, depending on what type of loot we pick up, we want different things to happen. In this case, I want to display a score that increases when we pick up a coin. But we'll look at that when we get to text. First,
okay, so let's go ahead and boom. Come over here. And it works, right? It works, right, guys? Oh, wait, no, I didn't even freaking... Huh. Come back over here. Go to the script. And it's Q free. And then that's what it does, the thingy. Yoink. Yoink and yoink. Alright. Guys, we are on to the next topic.
I think something a bit more pressing is dying and restarting our game.
Yes.
Brian is the best content marketing team lead I've ever
Bruh.
worked with. But before he created his content calendar using Monday.com,
No.
Dying 1.0. So we happily move along in our world until
Dying 1.0.
suddenly we miss a jump and fall into the abyss. And then
Yes.
nothing happens. Let's change that. The first thing we want to do is limit our camera so that it doesn't follow our player when we fall down.
Which is the
Luckily, this is
area
really easy
boundary.
to do. We simply select our camera under the player, go under limit, and here we can set a position limit for the left top.
Oh, I didn't mean to open Minecraft. So you're telling me I come over here? Let me come over here. No. Camera. Transform. Nope. Limit. There it is. Let's set this to negative 25. Why is that a negative? I guess negative 25. 25 and 25. And save. And play. Oh. It freezes the camera. So 25. Oh, 25 pixels. Oh, nope. 2500 pixels. I think, because if I'm not mistaken, where's my tutorial on how to die? I'm trying to do, we're getting through it, Spiky. We're gonna learn how to die today. I'm just trying to make sure the camera works the way I want it to. Oh. It's not. I think I just want to do 1,000. Trying to find a good number. Oh, actually, that works. That works very nicely. I'm happy with that.
Top, right, and bottom part of our camera. In our case, we need to set a limit for the bottom position. To do this, we can use the ruler tool here at the top, or simply press R, and measure from this baseline here to where we would
so
like
much
the
nicer.
limit of our camera to be. I think a good value would be somewhere around, say, 120. So I'll simply go back to select mode and put in 120 pixels on the bottom. I'm also going to enable smoothing, and now when we play, we can see that our camera will follow the player, but whenever we fall off, it's simply going to stay put. Next, we need to detect that our player has entered a dangerous area and restart the game. In other words, we need to create a kill zone. I'll show you a really cool way to do this that allows us to reuse the same kill zone
I
for
love
more than
that.
just falling off the map, such as for spike traps, enemies, all kinds of elements of danger. And when we want to create a reusable element, we start by making a scene. Then to
Of
detect
course.
if we enter an area, we again use the Area 2D node. And let's make
I
sure
feel
to
like the
set
same
collision
thing,
mask
except
here to 2. We only want to check
yes.
for the player, which is on layer 2. And we won't add a collision shape here. That's because we want to be able to reuse this for all kinds of elements that might have different shapes. Instead, let's simply go ahead and rename this now to Kill Zone and save it as a new scene. Then in our game scene, we can add it by dragging it in or simply pressing the link button here and selecting the kill zone. And then in here, we'll add the collision shape. So I'm going to hit Control A, collision shape, And for the shape, we'll use the same world boundary shape that we used earlier for the ground. Now let's make sure to select the kill zone node itself, go into move, and use the move tool to position it down here at the bottom. I'm going to place it pretty far down so we're sure we don't hit this by accident. Or I mean, we're going to be hitting it by accident, so let's make sure we don't hit it on purpose. Or I mean, I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to place it down here a good bit away from our level. And now we can add a script to make something happen when we enter the area. So in our kill zone, let's select it, add a new script. For the template here, I'm just going to select empty, and the path, let's put it under the scripts folder. And now we have this empty script to play with. I'm going to connect a signal, so go node, make sure we have the kill zone node selected, and again we'll use the body entered signal.
Okay, so it's basically, and the thing is, with kill zones, it's pretty much just like a collectible,
we can go ahead
minus a couple steps.
That you died.
You died.
Now if we play and jump down, it's going to print that we died. Now,
that's
instead
not all.
of immediately restarting the game, let's add a small delay. We do this using another node called the timer node. So let's add a new node, search for timer, and under the inspector here, we can choose some different things about it. Let's set the wait time to something like 0.6 seconds. Let's also make it a one-shot to make sure that it doesn't loop. We can then start this timer in our code. To do that, however, we first need a reference to it. Luckily, that's as simple as going to the top of our code, clicking and dragging the timer node, and holding down Control while releasing. This creates a variable called
Hold up,
timer.
what did he say I have to do?
Control going to the however, we first need a reference to it. Luckily, that's as simple as going to the top of our code, clicking and dragging the timer node, and holding down Control while releasing. This creates a variable called timer that control while releasing.
Control.
This creates a variable called timer that automatically.
Alright, let's go ahead and run this. So, we've got... We're going to do another one of these. We're going to do another area. 2D. We're naming this... Kill zone, and then we're gonna go ahead, what was it, timer, .6, come back up here and add this, come over here to scripts, create, yoink all of this out of there, adding in my enter signal, connect, and print killed now. I'm just gonna do you died. And then what did he say? He said grabs this. Hey! Look at that! And then save the kill zone in scenes. Let me finish the video.
Automatically finds the node using this path. Now, if you haven't worked with paths before, they are actually quite simple. They specify a way to get from one node to another in the tree. So if we look at this example tree, to get from the game node to the camera, the path looks like this. It goes through the player and ends with the camera. And in our case, where we just want to get from the kill zone, it's going to print that we died. Now, instead of immediately restarting...
What did I not do here? Is that supposed to be a capital P? Or did it just not register that at all? Print. You died. I'm confused. Isn't that exactly what he has? Oh, wait a second. No, because I don't have the indent there. Eh. What? What? You know what? Let's just get rid of all that again. All that stuffs. Disconnect. Save that. Okay, I am very confused what I did. I would like to delete this. Thank you. Now we come back over here and save this and try that again. Create. Get rid of all this. Connect here. Save. Now we get rid of this and we type in print. You died. Look at that. Now we're working. Then I come over here, I drag that, and boom. Now it's working. I don't know what that was. I don't know why that was.
In the
Let's
game,
go.
let's add a small delay. We do this using another
I'm
node
kinda hungry.
called the timer node. So let's add a new node, search for timer, and under the inspector here, we can choose some different things about it. Let's set the wait time to something like 0.6 seconds. Let's also make it a one-shot to make sure that it doesn't loop. We can then start this timer in our code. To do that, however, we first need a reference to it. Luckily, that's as simple as going to the top of our code, clicking and dragging the timer node, and holding down Control while releasing. This creates a variable called timer that automatically finds the node using this path. Now, if you haven't worked with paths before, they are actually quite simple. They specify a way to get from one node to another in the tree. So if we look at this example tree, to get from the game node to the camera, the path looks like this. It goes through the player and ends with the camera. And in our case, where we just want to get from the kill zone to the timer right underneath, we don't have to go through any other nodes, so the path is simply timer. Again, right now we're brushing over concepts such as variables and functions pretty briefly, but you can learn more about programming and what all this really means in our upcoming video on GDScript. For now, just know that using this click and drag method, we can now access our timer node using the name timer. So to start our timer, we make a new line and write timer.start. Of course, we now need to trigger some code when our timer runs out. And again, we can use a signal for this. So with our timer node selected, let's go under node, and here's the timeout signal. So let's double click that and hit connect.
Thank you
and
for the
this
pets,
creates
Spiky.
a new function called onTimerTimeout that runs when the timer ends. And then in here, we can simply restart our game. To do this, we first access the scene tree, so get tree, and tell it to reload, so reload current scene. So our player enters the kill zone and triggers the onBodyEntered function. This prints a message that we died and starts the timer. When the timer runs out, it triggers the on-timer timeout function, which then reloads our scene and restarts the game. And indeed, when we play and jump off the map, we fall down and the scene restarts. Great.
Okay.
It's an infinite loop. Help me. I'm stuck. Let's double click that and hit connect. And this creates a new function.
I need to reread that.
On timer timeout that runs when the timer ends. And then in here, we can simply restart our game. To do this, we first access the scene tree, so get tree, and tell it to reload, so reload current scene.
Understood. So then I come over here, we do timer dot start. Nope. And then I do dupe. Come over here. Why is it not? There we go. Timeout. Please connect. Thank you. And then we go ahead and do, what was it called? He said something about the tree? Get tree. So get tree, I guess, is gonna be the I opened up the is correct. Look at what message it gave me. Ah, let me leave. All right, we're gonna do get underscore tree dot. Wait, already switching over? I was about to say, yeah, no, I didn't mean to do that. I had because Godot, when I pull it up, if you look down there, it's right next to Minecraft. So I keep. It's the only Minecraft is the only game in my taskbar. By the way, if you look closely, it's the only thing in my taskbar, and that's just because I just, yeah. Reload. It's a sign. Reload scene. Control save. Now we're gonna come over here, here. Boom. I'm gonna bring the kill zone into here. I'm gonna give it its own little path right here. Boom. And then I'm also gonna add. Wait a sec. Did it not save? I feel like that's not the right kill zone. What did I do? I only have 5 things in my taskbar. Okay, but I need to do a collision shape 2D, and then I'm going to be giving that collision shape a boundary. It was, which one was it? World boundary shape. And then we're going to move this down below. Save. Now let's make sure it works. Huh. Is it just if I touch it? Hold up. Wait a minute. Discord, Edge. No, it just didn't. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? Blur, 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 blur. Save. Ah, there it is. That is something I need to do over her, though. Ordering, not ordering. Collision. Boom. Save. Alright, now that we got
So our player enters the
dying
kill zone and
out
triggers
of the
the
way.
on-body entered function. This prints a message that we died and starts the timer. When the timer runs out, it triggers the on-timer timeout function, which then reloads our scene and restarts the game. And indeed, when we play and jump off the map, we fall down and the scene restarts. Great! It's an infinite loop. Help me!
Help me!
World building 2.0. Let's expand on our game world a bit now. Let's
No.
and a lot of
We're not gonna worry about world building just yet.
And anything. Let's make one. Let's create a new scene. And since this enemy doesn't need to collide with anything, we can just go ahead and use a
I didn't really want to deal with enemies. Dying 2.0, player 2.0, text, score, audio. We're at 42. Okay, let's just keep going.
as the base.
We're gonna make an enemy, I guess.
Sprite, so I'll search for animated sprite 2D. Let's go to animation, add some new sprite frames, select them, and let's load in from the sprite sheet here. In the pack, there's both a green and a purple version of the enemy. I'm just going to choose the green one, and this is a 4x3. And I've included 3 animations here, one for the enemy kind of waking up, an aggressive idle animation, as well as one where the enemy takes damage. So I'll use the idle animation here. Let's add these 4 frames. Let's hit F and zoom in. I'm also going to move this up, set the animation to autoplay and the FPS to 10. And now if we preview, we have an animated slime. And this is where things get really cool. Because we made our kill zone into a reusable scene, we can simply use it for our enemy as well. So at the top here, I'll add in a new scene. I'm going to select the kill zone. And now all we need to do is give this a collider. So Control A, search for a collision shape. Let's add in a rectangle, fit it to fit our enemy. By the way, I'm holding down Alt to scale uniformly. And with that, we can simply rename our top node here to slime and save it as a scene.
Oh wow, enemy is going to be super easy.
I'm going to place it over here. And if we play now and move to the enemy, we can see that just by throwing together a couple of nodes and reusing our kill zone, we've successfully added a new element of danger to our game. If we enter the enemy, we can see that indeed our game restarts. Of course, currently dying doesn't look very exciting. We'll fix that in the next chapter. But first, let's make our enemy move back and forth. We could, of course, do this using an animation player, just like we did for our platforms. However, I think it would be cooler to make a script that moves our enemy to the right until we get close to a wall, in which case it changes direction and starts moving left. This way we can simply drag and drop the enemy between any 2 walls in our game, and our script will do the rest. So let's start by making our enemy move to the right. So I'll go into the slime, add a new script, use the default template and place it under the scripts folder, and hit create. Let's get rid of the ready function, and instead we're going to be using process. Just like movies, video games display motion by drawing frames and showing them in quick succession. While movies show frames at a fixed rate, most often 24 frames per second, video games generally try to draw as many frames as possible to get a smooth result. How often this happens will depend on the system the game is running on and what is happening in the game. But unless the game is lagging, it should draw a new frame at least 60 times per second, and often much more.
Yeah.
Before the computer can draw a new frame, however, it first has to update the state of the game. What has happened since the last frame? It does this for all the nodes in our game. Then it draws the new frame. This is referred to as the game loop, because it happens over and over again, and it is really the driving force of our game. Godot of course does this automatically, but we can add functionality to the game loop using the other function in the template, process. Unlike ready, which only runs once, process runs every frame. This makes it perfect for doing things over time, such as moving an enemy. We simply make sure to change the position of the enemy a tiny bit each frame. So in our script, we can simply remove the pass keyword and instead access the position of our slime, more
Okay, this is what I need to
specifically
know.
the x-coordinate of our position, and add 1 pixel to this every frame.
That's a
Then in our
lot
game, let's
easier.
go ahead and place a slime close to our player so that we can see this happening and play.
Is he just
And
gonna...
as you can see, the enemy just shoots past us on the screen. Now, one problem with this that might not be obvious, other than it's moving way too quickly, is that we are increasing the X position every frame by a fixed amount. And because our frame rate can vary, this means that the enemy will sometimes move faster than others, which is not very good. To fix this, we use this little thing here called delta. Delta is the amount of time that has gone by since the last frame. If we are drawing many frames per second, delta gets really small. And if we lag out a bit and are not drawing as many frames, delta becomes bigger. Because of this, we can use delta to compensate for variations in frame rate. If we have a high frame rate, we want to only move our enemy a little each frame. And if we have a low frame rate, we want to move it a lot. In other words, we can multiply our movement by delta to make it independent of the frame rate. Now, delta can be a bit hard to wrap your head around at first, but don't worry.
I understand delta.
A good rule of thumb is that whenever we have a speed value that we can adjust, such as our 1 here, we should probably multiply it with delta. So in our script, we simply go plus equals 1 multiplied with delta.
Yeah,
now, what this
that's what I thought.
essentially means is that we are going to be moving 1 pixel per second, which is not very fast. So let's instead change this to something like 60. And we can actually store this speed in a constant at the top of our script, just like in the movement script. So here I'll write const speed and set it equal to 60. Then we can
and then just use speed times delta.
Instead of hard coding the value. This makes it easy to change constants right at the top of your script.
Hey,
and now if we play...
So for those of y'all getting into programming, never hard code your values unless you do not want the user to be able to adjust them. It is easier to adjust them even if you don't want anybody to mess with them. Adjusting them is so much easier if you just make things variables. You storing things in variables makes it coding easier, makes everything easier. Don't hard code, guys.
We can see that our enemy is moving at a reasonable rate, and we know that this speed
He's
won't
also
change
passing through
from
everything.
system to system. So let's get rid of this extra slime here, and instead make this one actually change direction whenever we face a wall. To do this, we need a way to control the direction we're currently moving in. So let's create a variable that does this. We'll create a var, call it direction, and set it equal to 1 by default. Then if we need to go in the opposite direction, we'll set it to -1 instead. And to actually apply this, all we need to do is multiply it into our speed. So we'll go direction.
We're doing so much math.
Delta. This is a really standard way of doing movement.
Yes, Bulborb. Physics class time.
In a direction, multiplied by speed and delta. So now all we need to do is check if the enemy gets close to a wall. And for this, we'll use a new type of node, the raycast node. Raycasts are invisible rays that we can shoot out to detect collisions. So inside of our slime here, let's add a new node of type raycast2D. And as you can see, it draws an arrow to represent
pointing
this.
down.
Let's move the starting point here to the center of our enemy. And let's have it shoot out to around here. I'm going to rename this to raycast right. I'm then going to press Ctrl D to duplicate. I'm going to have this shoot out in the opposite direction. And rename this to raycast left. Now in our script, we can reference these nodes just like we did with our timer. We simply select them both, click and drag, and hold down Ctrl while releasing. As you can see, this creates two variables, one raycast right and a raycast left. Then every frame before we move our slime, we will go ahead and check if we are currently colliding to the right or to the left. If raycast right dot is colliding, if this raycast is hitting something, well then colon, and then make sure to indent here with the tab. We will set our direction to be -1. If we are colliding on the right, we want to move to the left. And we'll add another one of these if statements. So if raycast, you guessed it, left dot is colliding, well, then we'll set our direction back to 1. And that's it. Our enemy is now
Okay.
ping-ponging back and forth between the two walls. And this is
That's
happening
nice.
completely automatically through script. Really cool. Now the only thing that is left is to flip the enemy sprite when it changes direction. Luckily, if we go inspect our animated sprite here, under offset, we have this flip age property, which will simply flip the sprite. So let's control this through our script. In our script, we'll get a reference to our animated sprite 2D. This creates a variable called animated sprite 2D. I'm just going to get rid of the 2D here to make the name a bit shorter. And then whenever we are colliding on the right here and we change direction to move towards the left, we will also go to our animated sprite and set the flip age property to true. And when we are colliding on the left and we're changing direction again, well, then we'll go to our animated sprite
And set it to false.
Set flip age back to false.
Not gonna lie, that is a lot cleaner.
Let's find our enemy here, and hooray, we've made an enemy.
Oh my goodness, that does look really nice.
But of course, dying to the enemy could definitely look cooler. So let's fix that.
We're gonna pause right there on that. And make ourselves an enemy. I mean, you know, guys, should I use this template package for what I'm doing, or should I try to find something that's a little bit better? Should I make a world using this, or should I do something, should I find, like, different asset? This feels not, you think I should do something different. Well, let me open his video back up, because he has some sources. Get the assets that he's using. Finish the project. Open game art. Let's check this place out. Oh, he said for streaming, so I don't think this would work. This looks weird. I don't know how to navigate this. Canny Brackies. Alright. I don't know which assets to use to help Bob. I guess itch.io has some. Oh, wait, nope. I can't hop on itch. That gets kind of spicy. Maybe he has other assets then. Let me go check out Kenny's free assets. 2. Because I did the new platformer pack. Pico. It looks kind of cute. The brick pack. No. Pico from I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Pico 8 City. Pixel platformer. Is originally not from it. Oh? Yeah, I'm not. I feel like somebody's brought it up to me, but I'm not sure what that is. Voxel pack. It just says Pico 8. I don't know what that's from or whatever. Like, I don't know anything. Redux. Maybe we do this? What do you guys think? Do you guys want to do this one? Or should I keep looking? I can keep looking. Mario ripoff. Understood. We shall keep looking. This was an art request. Okay. I guess tools. Alrighty. That didn't work. Let me look over here at this because I can't look at it with you guys. 2D. Yes, and that right there is why I can't have nice things. All I did was go to 2D, and one of the first three things. One of the first three things. And I'm on tools. I'm on tools, and it's a Twitch integrated throwing system. But the acronym is shortened. Twitch integrated throwing system. We actually can't have nice things, guys. New itch.io is now on YouTube. That's wild. I need sprints. Guys, if you have a sec, do you happen to do you guys happen to have any sites for like 2D art? Sorry, I will be right back. I need to fix something. Why is there no heater in here? Okay, I'm sorry about that. So they I heard something earlier and I was like, "Oh, it's probably nothing, just the cats like knocking things over." And I wasn't worried about it. No, they knocked over the heater. The cats knocked over my heater and that's why I'm cold. So I do not. You don't have that for me. I understand, Spiky. It's fine. So here's the thing though. You know what? Does Godot have an asset store? Let's peruse their asset store, guys. Category 2D tools. Give me them good old 2D tools, please. Please, actually, like, search. Maybe that's not it. Materials. Time for some Five Nights, or no, that's Friday Night Funkin'. Guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to be grabbing here. No, I'm not looking for just any assets. Sprites. Let me see them sprites. It's a plugin. These are just plugins. Sprite sheet importer. Guys, these are just plugins. This isn't what I want. This is not what I wanted at all. Wait, is it Godot Marketplace? It's Godot Marketplace. 2D textures. No. Characters. Machine learning script, my sync asset packs actually might be a good one to look at. 2D asset packs. Sound effects library. I'm gonna wait to grab anything just yet. Alright, you know what? I think low price is the best price for me. Got a wooden kit. I don't see very many characters. I guess these are asset packs. Let me go over to characters then. You know, I feel like there's not a whole lot of people that are putting their stuff out here for free on Godot Marketplace. But I could be wrong. Not going to be materials. Not what I'm looking for. Tools are not what I'm looking for either. What tools do we have here? Visual effects looks cool. Guys, I'm not seeing anything worth the time. So I'm just going to build using what I've got. I'm not going to move forward with the tutorial just yet, because we're about to get into Dying 2.0, Player 2.0, and then it looks like a whole bunch of extra stuff. So I do want to set up some form of... Please come back over here. I do want to set up some form of, like, level. So let me bring this right here. Let's start with centering this. Magic. Wait, what am I doing? Not what I meant to do. I want to grab that, please. Oh, guys, I can turn it. Oh, I'm still not meaning to grab that. Please and thank you. Move the entire thing. Now. See, and this is the thing, is like, I can't see any other good ones other than the one I have now. So I'm probably probably gonna stick with this. Where is the... There it is. Wait, how do I paint? Oh, there it is. I was like, it's not painting! Hi, Dodge. I was trying to find some good, 2D asset spots and just couldn't. So I'm just gonna stick with what I've got. But with that, that also because I'm at the point where Brackies is about to teach me like some new stuff to add in. And so I figured, you know what? Now's a great time to try to do like a little bit of a level design. Oh, that's 6, not 7. Or I mean 6, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What did I say? You said 6. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to, sorry. He's infected, guys. No, sir, you're the infected one because you thought I was meaning like that. Boop, boop, bloop, bloop. Ooh, that would be a fun one to use too. We need to exterminate Jay then. No, I didn't. You guys don't need to blame Jay for that. It was a Freudian slip. I think that's what it's called. Oop. I think I'm just gonna do something that's a bit symmetrical for now. Oh, I messed that up. One thing here does not look like the other one. There we go. Look at that. Not gonna lie, level design for 2D games is a lot easier than 3D. Pretty sure this has some of the stuff that I need. Like I can use this as the moving platform. But I think for now, I'm just gonna put this here. And now I need... Nope, not that thing. Where's the middle piece? This? Does that... That looks right. That works. Now I should be able to copy, paste that over here. Yeah, I like the copy and pasting part of that. All right, now I should move. Oh, I should move these. Wait, can you please let me move this? Oh, because they're collectibles. I need to move them like that. That works. Grab the player and move them all the way to the top. Good luck figuring out where you're supposed to go. And then... Honestly, let's go back to the tile map and go build up more. I think I'm going to end up turning this and use it as a up and down sort of thing. I'm using green. If that's the case... Wait, why can't I paint? There we go. No. Right here. And... right here. That feels a little bit lopsided. 2 and 2. 4. Okay, I guess not. Send those up. And then... I can do... We'll do that one goes up as well, and we'll just take this all the way across. And then I'll just put the enemies up here. Not bad. This is a good testing spot to try to figure out what kind of physics, what kind of jumping platforms, and all that. We do have some ads about to go, so I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna get these moving boxes going, I guess. I think I just want to do this. Let's change this to... Wait. Reset it? No. I don't have a tile sheet for that. Dang it. You know what I could do? Delete sprite 2D and then add in animated sprite 3D or 2D. La, 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 la. Sprite animated 2D. Then pull in, oh, great, a new sprite sheet. Yoink this sprite sheet. And a that's 73. I don't think that's the right one. Wait. That one lined up pretty nicely. Is it 80? Let me go back down to 73 by 73. Does that give me what I want? No. I'm gonna try doing this. 20 by 20. Actually, nope, those are frames. That's not what I needed to do, actually. No, I need to make this bigger. I was doing it wrong on the entire time. There we go. 20 by 20. A 65 by 65. Let's do it. Welcome back from the ads, guys. At the very least, I'll be able to tell that there's a difference going on there. Also, think that I need to get rid of the animator player here and actually add the animator player on each of them specifically, because that was bad. Well, maybe not. At the very least, I want a fresh one. Animator player. Alright. Save. Come back over here. Delete the moving box that I got in here and add in another one. Bloop. Throw that little guy right there. Also, the tile maps, I need to get rid of this one and this one so that I could add. Actually, I don't need to add those right there. Let's move this moving box. Let's oh, wait a second. Oh no. Open an editor. Animate, new. Moving up. Let us come over Yeah, it's gonna need me to. It actually is gonna need me to do it in here. Understood. Wait, wait. It didn't. It didn't. What? No, transform. Keyframe. See, I don't like that the transform is specifically calling the pixels. I wish there was a way to just say I want it to move up this many and then move back down after this many. Move it straight up. Keyframe that. Let's play. Oh, I forgot. I didn't do the necessary steps. Like autoplay and ping pong. Save that. It's still not moving. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna go ahead and just put it. I'm gonna get rid of it. Gonna come over here, and we're just gonna go ahead and rename this to platform up, or I guess vertical. From here, grab this animation, new, move up. Automatically set that. I want it to go from here to here. Wait, it doesn't stick around. Moving 395 pixels. Well, 400 will work, but what is that point? 198 to negative 260. 200 would be roughly, yeah, we'll do 200 to negative 200. Animator will go Y 200 keyframe to negative 200 keyframe. Look at that. Why is it telling me? Oh, okay, so I think I understand what the problem was. I think I'm understanding that it wants me to do it in here. Specifically in here. add in the animation player. New. Because I need to add that right there. Don't worry, Spiky, we're getting to Minecraft shortly. If that is why you were trying to distract me. Keyframe. Keyframe. Well, no, I wanted that to be a 0, thank you. I like to keyframe that. That completes that, right? It's gonna move for me. Hey, hey, we got it. Now I need to do the enemy, and then we're done for the day. So we're gonna be. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of. I need the kill zone still. I don't need the player, and I don't need the collectible right now. Come over here. I'm pretty sure. What did he say I needed to do for the enemy again? Like the very beginning of the enemy. It was a.
Let's load in from the sprite sheet here.
Okay, so he didn't do anything specific other than just importing a sprite, animated sprite. Animated sprite 2D. Oh no, it made that as the default. I don't really want that as the default. Don't save that scene. 2D. Animated sprite. And then I wanted to add in the kill zone.
In the pack node here to slime and Satan, as well as one where the enemy takes damage. So I'll use the idle animation here. Let's add these 4 frames. Let's hit F and zoom in. I'm also going to move this up, set the animation to autoplay and the FPS to 10. And now if we preview, we have an animated slime. And this is where things get really cool. Because we made our kill zone into a reusable scene, we can simply use it for our enemy as well. So at the top here, I'll add in a new scene. I'm going to select the kill zone. And now all we need to do is give this here a reusable scene.
What did he click?
We can simply use it for our enemy as well. So at the top here, I'll add in a new scene.
Okay, he didn't. I see what he did. Hold up. Let me. No, give me my. What is going on with this? I mean, that's the best I can do, I guess. 7 by 7. That's not it. 8 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that feels like it works, and then I'm missing some guys, though. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Does that look good? That works for me. Doesn't look bad, at least. Then we come over here to kill zone. Then we're gonna add in collider. Right, I'm supposed to add in the collider next.
Kill zone, and now add it to scale.
Yeah.
Place it by throwing together a couple of nodes.
That's what I thought. Spheres. Rename. Oh. Rename. Slime 1. Slime 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the 1 for now. And then, if I am not mistaken, we come over here. Scripty scripts. We don't need ready. Constant. Speed equals 60. Variable direction equals 1. What? Alright, buddy.
And reusing our game, and our script will do the rest. Position, and add 1 pixel to this every frame, ponging back and forth between the 2 walls. And this is happening completely automatically.
Did I misspell? Oh, I have a tab there that I didn't need. I have a space there that I don't need. Also, I need to add in these recasts. Raycast. Control D. It's gonna be raycast left. Raycast right. Come back over here to script.
Automatically through back the raycast, you guessed to 1, and that's
Okay, so just to double check what I'm doing. So he threw delta into the process for the float right here, but I don't want to mess with that, honestly. But position, I guess I should start with that. position dot x equals direction times speed times delta. Just make sure I did do that right. Direction, speed, delta. Sweet. Now, what did he exactly say for this? It's if raycast is colliding. Interesting. Now let me grab both of these, drag them over here, and add them in here. Good job, Spiky. If, oh, no, if raycast left equals true. Wait, that's not right. Raycast, oh, why did I do that? Raycast dot is colliding. Then direction equals -1. Oh wait, no, +1. And then if raycast right dot is colliding, direction equals -1. Save that. Let's play to see if this works. Oh, what? What? I missed something. Okay. To start, I don't think I did that. Negative. Yeah, he's not working. Game. Slime. Alright, let's come back into here.
That's it. Our enemy is now ping-ponging back and forth between the two walls. And this is happening completely automatically through script. Really cool. Now the only thing that is left is to flip.
No, mine is not ping-ponging. So, what did I do wrong? I've got the kill zone, I've got the animated sprite. I'm taking too long. What do you mean? Yeah, fine. We'll figure out the enemy later. You're right, I did. We're gonna go ahead and stop here for the coding aspect. And
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
jeez. What do you mean great? Oh, brain fart. refund now. What? Why? What? Also, let me switch this up real fast. I don't know who Jackenstein is, no. No, I heard it. I heard it. Is it too quiet? I turned Tangia down and then everybody's complaining that it's too quiet now. Okay, give me a sec, Bulborb. I will... He's from chapter 4. I haven't beaten chapter 4! I encountered him. Jackenstein. Jackenstein. Who is Jackenstein again?
Look, Pim, I know it's
If
our
you say
job
so.
to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Yeah, it works. And that was the thing I was gonna do. I don't have any more shulker boxes. No. Let me throw these things in here. I need... Oh, wait, I have wood for chests. What am I doing? There we go. Now, I can get rid of all these things. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's so much stuff right there. So much furnace material right here. Good soups. Oh my goodness, look at all the skeletons. Look at all the materials. Some of this stuff isn't even broken, that's wild. Potato, iron, glass bottles. Oh, I just saw a creeper in my face. That scared me. Why not add a copper golem up? Because I didn't really want to mess with it too much. I made it, and then, if I fits, I sits. Besides, I literally just had the idea to throw extra chests over here. This is the first time where it's been, like, full. Jeez. Yeah. Taylor is a cat confirmed. Wait, what? Now I'm extremely baffled. Oh, we finally got it. We finally got all that stuff that Spiky has been killing gone. Oh my goodness. If I fits, I sits. Oh. I guess, yeah. All the bones and the aramanos. Okay. Dude, it's still dropping things. Jeez. We have gunpowder now. Lots of gunpowder. Okay, I actually think I need a little bit more wood. I know, it's crazy. I need more of something. Because I don't have room for any of this. Oh, wrong one. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the XP farm, though. Oh, I should turn my render distance back up. Figure I'm gonna need chests anyways. I always need chests. Okay. Now, how to get them into here? Close that door completely. Curious. That render distance setting is 8 times bigger than my render distance setting. What is your rendered? Bro, it was at 5. How is that 8 times bigger than yours? That is wild. You're not getting out. Also, if... Okay, pause. If that is the front, that means I need to dig over here. PC privilege. Your max is 12. 5 to 12. Oh, yeah, no. Mine is, like, can go up to, like, 74 or something. Hey, I made it. I can just... Boom. Just put all this back. Actually, I should probably do something like this for now. Alright. Now that I've got a way to get them up... Let's see. So to start, they're definitely going to just get launched all the way the heck up here. This is going to be a tedious process. I only really need 2 of them up here. But, you know what I don't have? my cooking, my materials. So... Honestly, I do need... Taylor, are we gonna have... What? Are we gonna have to have a problem? Yes, I am gonna have to have a problem, because my shulker boxes keep getting taken from me. They keep disappearing. So yes, I would say we do. So that made you chicken my base again? I didn't chicken your base. What do you mean? Sir, I'm gonna be honest. If I was to chicken your base, I would own up to it. I mean... You take it how you want to take it, but I would own up to it if I was the culprit of chicken. See, I know I have a lot of chickens at my base, but that doesn't mean every chickening Yeah? You wanna know how I know? Hold up. You just walk into my base and there's chickens. Like, everywhere. Let's see if my egg collection is gone. No? I mean, my egg collection isn't gone, Spiky. You can tell it wasn't me. That's all I gotta say. All my eggs are accounted for, sir. Good thing my chickens has disappeared. Oh. Alright, what did I need? Oh yeah. Shoot, I can't make that. I can't make... Oh, this is tragic. Alright. Let me start with just throwing... all of this extra stuff over here. Just emptying my inventory, because I can't do everything that I wanted to do the way I wanted to do it without proper prep. So I'm gonna need to go to Queen's base and shear all her sheep. Oh. Where did I put all of my... There it is. Kelp. Boom, boom. This is tragic. Dirt should be there. Wait, I'm pretty sure I had a gravel over here too. What did I do with my gravel? There it is. Alright. Now... Okay, so for this, I'm gonna need my shears. Ah, great. I have to run over to her base first because I forgot I don't have the resources to make the things that I need. So I have to go borrow from Queen. Why is there a random boat up there? Close all the doors. Okay, where is her little... Over here. There it is. That's what I needed. My splendid shears. Throw that back in there. Where's her sheep? That's not her sheep. Sheep will be over here then. So she has enough sheep in here where I could just go in circles and just keep shearing them. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, look at her chickens! Where are you, little sheepies? I should, like, dye her sheep a different color. Oh no. I was about to say that I didn't get them all. I feel like I turn around and instantly another one's got more hair on it and I gotta shear it again. That was a terrifying sound, sir. Did I just break? I did break your lead. I didn't mean to do that. You. Stay tethered, please. Be fluffy again. I just realized I'm gonna need wood too. Come on, little sheepy sheeps. Eat some more so that I can shave you. What did that do? I know people talked about milk, but what does milk do again? Ah, okay. Thank you. I will leave when I have a full stack. Which I am actually pretty close. Turn away from them. Oh, I heard a meeting. Yep. Milk removes all potion effects. Almost. And... oh, wow. That was a lot less than I was expecting. The sheep is in the water. Get out. Okay, now let me out. And that's my full stack. Alright, time to head out of here. That was dangerous. Alright, ow. Hey there, buddy. What are you doing outside your pen? Your little corral. Always rain, but never lightning. I mean, I've seen lightning. Why is there just a random... oh, wait, that was for this. Are you finished getting all your stuff out of here, Bulborb? Also, shouldn't this be removed? Because your shop has moved. Maybe, he says. Why does this feel like a creeper exploded over here? I guess it's a very strong possibility. Wood. I can make 24 beds. Okay, I think I should wait until I get over there to do that. Oh, this is tragic. I don't have my ender chest anymore. Can't make another ender chest. I don't know what that was about. Where did the iron golems come from? How dare I slay them? Sir, you don't even work here anymore. What do you care? Besides, I dislike how the iron golems just drop things in all of my chests. just willy-nilly, and they're taking things and putting them in the incorrect chest. So, figure, you know what? If they're not gonna have proper AI brain, then I'm not gonna have them around. Just have to make sure that there's no random eggs all over the place. But that's the whole reason why I had them locked up in the corner. Okay, so I guess to start, I should probably grab a furnace, because I need to do something about all of the stuff that's over there. 2 furnaces. I can load them up with all the coal that I have. Actually, we have things to burn, and then we can use that to do that. I think I have the things for the beds. I think that said how many beds was I able to make? Hi, Spiky. I think I was able to make 25 beds. Okay, I should be good. Well, should probably grab... I did not grab any of my smooth stone. I'll just fill up my inventory with the rest of the smooth stone. I don't see it. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That was stupid. Thank goodness I left on my netherite. Whew. Would have been bad. Alright, let's head all the way back up here. What do you mean? I think that was more, not necessarily a skill issue, because I did good there. Alright, let me yoink, because I know... we had, where was it? That. Probably should make a hopper or something. A hopper system for that smelting stuff, but I'm too lazy. You need quartz? I need lots of things, sir. I'm not feeling very generous anymore. Oh. I'm gonna make a nether in my base. You have fun with that. Oh, nope, didn't mean to put that there. 6 more levels and I'll have Silk Touch again. Nice. I think I need efficiency on mine. Oh, I forgot I had this in here. It's mildly annoying having to do it like this, but it is what it is. Oh, that needs... Guys, we're getting through it. Slowly but surely. Oh, I need to take that out. Well, it seems to me that Spikey's gone. We have ads incoming, yeah. Quartz is too rare? Is it? If you feel that way. What was that? Witching? Witch laugh? I'll yoink some of this. I mined a lot close to the normals. I don't, what do you mean? Oh, you mined a whole bunch of the quartz around there, okay. I mean, is that saying that you can't anymore? We'll start building, I mean, never mind. I was gonna say start building something that you can use, but I don't really know what kind of quartz like farm there would be. I can, but it takes longer. Well, skill issue? Question mark? Can't do anything with those. Oh, here we go. Why is there a cat up here? What? Hit this. Sit and go down. Wow. Cat said, nah, I'm good. What in the music box? That's awesome. Spiky, is that a new music box or is that a the one from downstairs? Brought it up from below. Awesome. Saved me a trip. Thank you. Throw that in there. Where'd the other... Oh, there it is. Come on, you're not hearing it? Not sure actually. That is a great question. Okay, this leather stuff goes in here. Is there a way of getting rid of the, like, all of the leather stuff? Like, what do I do to get rid of it? Burn it. I can use it as... Let me see this. I don't have any leather right there. No, I can't burn it. I have to, like, throw it in lava or something. We have so much leather gear from this. Oh. I gotcha. Mate, go get down there. At least I know this works. Careful, careful, buddy. There you go, friend. One gold. One copper. %. For what? Oh, you got... Oh, you're German grade. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's no bueno, sir. Can I burn the... I can't burn the arrows. Dang it. else that I need? Yeah. Now this should make this a little bit easier to deal with. Because I can get rid of all this stuff in one fell swoop. Look at that. Now, yoink that in there. Throw the gold in there. Keep it running. Damn it, it fell. That's no bueno. What fell? I fell. Oh no. No bueno. All those into there. Hey Taylor, you also have a copper cape. A copper cape. You see that I have a copper cape. How do I... For some reason, I have it too. That is weird. Oh. I didn't mean to switch characters, though. On the left bar. It got quiet all of a sudden. Appreciate Spiky bringing that up here. I'll just leave this disc in the hold since I have so many of them. I'll take the arrows too. You can throw eggs in there. That's good to know. Ooh, actually, I could throw that in there too. Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So, I do feel like... Yes? Yes, sir? Is something wrong? Oops. He says, oops. Alright. Yoink that into there. Sweet. Things are looking like they're coming together for the XP farm at least. Oh, no, that's gonna be my iron farm, Bulborb. That's why I had all my stuffs. Don't need copper, but I gotta rebuild my iron reservoir. So I'll throw that there. Guess I'll throw the rest of that in there. Alright, just gonna eat all of that in there because I have no idea how that came to be. Yes, the chicken. Also, where'd my... There it is. Alright, let's make... Let's make these beds. What do I do with my pickaxe? There we go. So if I remember correctly, the 5x5 was supposed to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 5. Goodbye, music. Goodbye, music. I should definitely bring it down closer to where I'm working. So if I want the center... Oh, wow. There be a zombie spawning. No, sir. You took too long, sorry. Alright, maybe I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zuko. Hey, go. Go. Go, 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 go. Get out of my face. I'm sorry, Zuko, but you're being annoying right now with that. I'm gonna start kicking you, sir. It's gonna progressively get harder. Make your choices wisely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you do me a favor, little kitty? Stay out of my feet. Oh no! I'm almost out of beds. Well, I guess I gotta go up and make some more beds. That would mean I would be at 25, right? What do you mean? Oh, I remember why I came up here now. Not sure what I just did there. But hey, I got a couple more beds. Spiky just raiding? What do you mean? Spiky is doing a raid now? Like he is raiding somebody's base? Or he is causing a villager raid? Ah, I think I understand. Guys, I just realized something. Don't have enough beds. Tragic. But I'm just gonna go ahead and keep digging this out for now. Because I can always just deal with that later. So this right here is gonna be the floor. Why is there another wave? Oh, goody. That sounds like it's so fun. Do I have any extra? No, I don't have any extra wood. You said it's not that bad? Oh. I was taking a little bit of damage there. Oh no, I did that right. Oh wait, this is supposed to be... I'll just cut it out. It's fine. What? Oh. I just didn't have it centered at all. Alright, that looks good. Now I build up. So for now, I'm just gonna do this. Because they need at least 2 to walk on. Alright. Looks nice. Voila. And this will be where they are living. Uh-oh. Wow. Already out. Almost there. I'm almost there. Alright, now I just need to fill that up. Oh, almost there. Well, that's spiky. Pretty sure that's just about done. I just hope that they don't try to jump off the side. That's my one teeny tiny problem with this. Alright, now that I've gotten all that taken care of... Nope, I need the bread, please. I need to go all the way down. So I think I'm at that point where I could probably get some of these villagers up top here that are all the way down here. Maybe start sending them up the chute. They shouldn't be able to get down by themselves, like, hypothetically. I also realized I don't have. I done goofed a little bit. I done goofed here a little bit, guys. How to get out of here? No. Heyo. Don't play me like that. Get in there. Let's see, what do I got? Just a bunch of the stuff that's falling down here. I love that. There's a little kitty down there. Alright, I did cut out this hole. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You probably don't want to be standing in front of me, guys. Just saying. Oops. Wait a second. No, I think it's this one right here. I should be able to make some stairs. No stairs for me, I guess. Well, I guess I'll have to make some wooden stairs. Oh, nope, I actually have to hop up here. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Danger, danger, where is it? There we go. Alright, so that's not a good idea. Let me see if I can do this. Come here, guys. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. You guys know you want to come up here. Looky. Looky that. I got a little bit of bread. You gonna... Look at that. Look at that. That's not so hard now, is it? Why are you in the corner, sir? Wow, that's a lot of people trying to come up here. Can I push him out of the corner? Or is he going to be in the corner until he chooses not to be in the corner? Okay. Bread, anybody? Bread. Let me eat one piece of... Ah ha ha, I got you out of the corner, sir. Yes. Now zoom. Come on. Next person. Let's go. Who's next? Guys, let's go. Y'all having trouble getting up here? Maybe a little bit of performance anxiety? It's fine. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get on up here. Ah, look, look. You started to? Look, you're moving. Look at that. I just need you to step a little bit closer. Nope. Nope. Come back here. Come here. Hey, hey, why do you immediately want to go into the corner, sir? Don't go into the corner. Hey, hey, stop moving. Sir, you don't need to be in the corner. Yes, I got one. Mwahaha, that's another one up the chute. Ooh, are you gonna go up there voluntarily? Thank you. Hey, sir? Sir, go up the chute. Don't make me use force. Are you now off the wall? I said I wanted you in the freaking chute. You know what? Maybe I'll just push the other guy up there. You lied to me, sir. No. Go in there. Come on. These guys don't want to be... Come on. Another one up the chute. Up the chute. Alright, I should probably try to figure out these guys now. I just really hope that I didn't launch them and they are actually, like, safe up here. Oh, they're not. Guys, look at that. Look at this. What if I... Bruh, this was not the best idea. I need you to stop, please. That's getting annoying. Guys, if you all turn into zombie villagers, I'm gonna be upset. I can't do anything. They're panicking because of all the mobs. Good job walking in front of me like that. Alright, I have to turn it to peaceful for a sec, guys. Oh, never mind. Guys, stop getting in the freaking corner. Hey, all of y'all, freaking move. No, out of the corner. I'm about to start whacking all of y'all. No. No. Come on, guys, get on down. Without falling. Without falling would be the best. I don't know if I got one or not. There we go. Problem has been solved. Guys. Oh, there's 3 up here. Okay. Also, why is he holding that? Bruh. You're gonna get whacked if you do that again. Guys, can we settle down for just a sec? Can we please just settle down for a sec? Guys, settle down. No, go through this door. You know what? I guess I need to first check to see if the other guys are over here. Because now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there's no lights. I didn't bring any lights. But that also probably means he went down the wrong chute. Wait, I have coal. There we go. Problem solved. Again. Again, you guys. Again? Is that just the current pastime? Alright, we're just gonna take one at a time. This feels easier. No! No. Are they just... let's light this thing up. Hey, who's whacking me? Yeah, get out of here. No, at this point, it doesn't even matter. Because I need to just stop them from coming back through, coming back out. Come on. So close. Bruh. Are you guys good? I'm almost getting him. I almost got him in there. You know that one insurance commercial where the dude has like some money? Got him. Sometimes that is how I feel. Bruh, move. You know what? I think I should... I don't know. Push him down? The hole? Mate, are you trying to get down? You know what, at this point, you guys can just run over there if you want. Look at that. Thank you. I'm gonna go down this one. I'm gonna see if I can't get... Why is there another wave? Bro, why are you guys still doing that? You know, if you do that up on where we're currently at, it will, or it should send the raid to the farm. Hypothetically. Hypothetically, it should. Hey, there's... Hey there. Oh, I think I need more coal. Nope, I need you. And then you. Thank you. Then yoink the rest of that into there. Pick that up. Why didn't anybody come over here? Oh, there you are, sir. Come here. I got some gifts for you. No? You don't want any gifts? Good morning, Super Dan. How are you doing? Wow. They all were like, nah, we want to be in here. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. Super Owls. What are you up to, Dan? Come on. You know you want it. Come on. Let's go. Come get the bread. Nothing? You took the bread and ran. Come here. I got bread. Pick up the bread. Eat the bread. Why did you leave? Was my bread not good enough for you? I need these children to wake up, or get up so that, grow up. So that I can, actually, I think I could yoink them down that way. Wait, what happened to your RE progress? Give use baked potato? What? What about a used baked potato? Also, ew, stinky bread. But I mean, the villagers are eating the bread. And then running. I need to find some ammo to defeat Nemesis. Don't have enough currently. Ah, I see, I see. Trying to beat him every encounter on hard mode. Is he a character that you typically can't beat on hard mode? Or, like, is it hard to beat him? Nothing much, just doing this raid that randomly showed up. I see. Get in the hole. Get in there, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to make an iron farm. And, I'm trying to get these villagers into said iron farm. I got 4 totems out of it, though. Nice! I'm back. Sorry I was gone for a while. You're fine, you're fine. Welcome back. Guys, get in the hole. Guys, there's a perfectly good hole right here for you. Guys. Nope. Dang it. That was unfortunate. You have oh, that's phrasing. Them phrasings. You know, I feel like if I get rid of the door, it'll spill out, but... Okay, cool, it stayed. It stayed. I need to, oh, of course I need to do that before. Do that right there. That hopefully will keep them from just outright dying. Get close. I got one. Nope. Get it in the hole, guys. Guys, what if I throw it over there, all the way in the corner? Yes! Nope. Nope, I missed. Can you stop eating all my bread and just Get in the dang hole. I see you trying to take the long way. No more bread. Aye, of course. Guys, I'm running out of bread. Hey, we got the first guy. Now go sit down, sir. Sir? Sir. I didn't even think about that. Hey. Can you not do that, please, sir? Come on. Go this way. Go this. I'm about to go grab a boat, is what I'm about to do. Now let's go yoink the second one, because technically all I need are 2 down there. I grabbed so many because these guys don't... Grabbing as many as I can, because these guys don't want to cooperate. Get back. Nope. You did not just yoink that. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna whack the next one in. We're gonna get a hole in one on this one, guys. Got him. Hey, we got another guy up here. Wait a second. No, wait, that's not another guy. Wait, that is another guy, because this is the one that goes down to the iron farm. Come on, get it. Get it. Guys, what are you doing? Got him! Look at that. One more. We got one more over here. Should I just leave him up here? You know, he'll eventually go down, right? No! No! Alrighty, I'm just gonna get rid of this one now. Doesn't really matter if he gets whacked. I got the 2 down here that need to be down here. I'll just figure out how to get them to the bed. Where's the door? Yeah, I'll figure this other stuff out in a sec. Let's do 1. Great cat. Well, I guess I dropped that one. There's beds over here. Come get the beds, guys. Guys. You know what? If I break the door, they will have no choice but to follow me. Guys, what are you doing? Move out of the way. Wow. I'm really gonna have to just, like, get them out of the hole. Get out. Nope. I said get out. Get out. Look, there's bread. Guys. Look, more bread. Look, I left a trail of bread for you guys. You should follow it. Look, one guy's following it. Never mind, he yoinked the one and just left. Alright, let's see if I can't... No? You just absolutely don't want to move, sir. I understand. How do I get him out of this corner? I'm trying to go back up. There we go. Bro. Go. Okay. I think what I'll do then is I'm gonna grab one of the beds and maybe move the bed closer and closer to get them closer to the beds. Alright, let me... Because I don't have these ones down yet, we'll just do this. Oh look, they're kind of... It's kind of working, maybe... Oh, looky, looky. Bro, come on. Oh, oh. Are they now attached? Go, guys, go. He's stuck. Let me help you. There you go. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom. Got 3 of them in there. Oh, shoot. No, I can't do that with this. I have to do it with the leaves, which, actually, there's a lot of leaves over here. These are some nice bright leaves. I like it. How many? 64. I guess that works for now. I'll just yoink a couple more just to be safe. And then... where am I going? This way. And I guess before I make my decision as to whether or not I'm going to play Minecraft next week, I need to see if I can find my ore. One last look down here. Oh, I'll yoink this. The cat. Alright, take that. Oh my goodness, there's guys over here. Gonna yoink this, because now I can take this one to my base. Make sure I didn't leave anything. Nope. And then... nope. Oopsie. Sorry. Alright. Alrighty. Please let me. I did not have enough room. Dang it. Oh, I don't need that. Also don't need that. Really don't need that. Yoink. 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 Am I just looping now? I got them all. Alright, that's at least half the beds. And hopefully they'll start gravitating. I'm gonna put a bed right up here. Oh my goodness. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of put a couple beds up here so that they start kind of coming over here more. Like so. There we go. And then I'll put a bed up here. I think, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put the bed right here so that if somebody sleeps in it. No, other side, sir. Other side, sir. Put that right there then. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might be missing one, so I'll have to come back up for that one that I threw up there. But having the door there is probably a bad idea. Because that's gonna... there's a higher chance those guys are gonna die. Oh, I done goofed bad. Two more. I'm missing 2 more. Which means I'll just go grab those in a sec. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Get back in there. I don't know who you thought you were trying to impress. No. Alright, let's throw... Yeah, I'll have to leave that right there like that. Eventually I'm going to make that as my little, like, viewing entrance port. But for now, it's fine. I don't know if I actually need the corners here, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, so I've got this side. Sweet. Now... I'm missing 2 of those, which are all going to be downstairs. Honestly, don't really need to worry about... Since they're running things perfectly fine. There we go. Oh, he's listening to music up here. Hi, Spiky. Stuff in there. I like where that can go. So then that can go right there. Jobs, but I want specifically... What do I need for the lecterns again? Oh, I need bookshelves. And I need book... Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more emerald. Okay, so for now I'll just put things down, and then I guess I'll swap people out at a later time. I'll just have to do that then. These peanuts are awesome, but every time I want to eat one, at least every oh my goodness. Poor that, sir. At least you're not allergic to them. That would be bad. Alright, so I went do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so I did do it in the corner too. Skip 1. Okay. So that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 workstations. Those don't count as workstations, so that's unfortunate. I'll finish fixing that up later. That's all gonna end up being glass. Yeah, and then a lot of this pathing is gonna have to change as well. I can't have, cause I'm gonna need. I can't have a stone because it'll say that I can walk there. There's a cat sitting on the bed. Alright. I don't know what this is gonna do. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Do I have any... Is there any food up here? There is... some potatoes. Alright guys, so as it stands, it's looking like I'm probably gonna be taking a break from Minecraft. It's kind of frustrating because I lost all my emeralds, all my diamonds, all my gold, so if I wanted to do any sort of trading against anybody, I'm gonna have to go grind a whole bunch. My iron is completely gone, so I can't trade for that. The only thing that I have that, because it was separate, was my coal. So that means that if I want my iron farm to work initially, I will need to just stick with guys that'll take coal. So, furnace guys. There are hella emeralds in trials chambers. You're right, but like I said, I had already grinded a whole bunch of emeralds, right? I had, a lot of iron. I had a whole bunch of stuff, Spiky, so it's not just the one thing that I lost that's frustrating. It's the fact that this is the second shulker box that I've lost full of materials, and that's just where it's disappeared. That's not including the shulker boxes that I've lost because I've gone to the trials chambers and then got my ass handed to me. Or, just various other things. Besides, I need diamonds in order to upgrade the last bit of stuff into netherite. So, it is what it is. I built the XP farm. Orem. What about Orham? That's fine. I get that, Spiky, but that's me having to go fight more for the stuff that I already had. And that's the part that's frustrating, okay? Like... Oh. That's what you meant. Yeah. Spiky, it's like... Imagine if somebody came in and raided your entire base, you logged on, and all of your items were gone. You'd be extremely frustrated. You'd probably put the server down for a little bit before you had to go back and re-grind for everything. So it's the same deal. I'm just really, really, really frustrated that I lost this shulker box, and I kind of want to put Minecraft down for a little bit. I mean, if you guys find it cool, I might hop back on, but as it is, it's just, that was a lot of stuff. Where am I? Oh, that would have been bad. That almost was really bad. Yeah. Alrighty. No, I don't know where I'm at. And I'd rather not explode. Oh, I didn't make it very far at all. I thought I made it... my face. Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna stop. I'll just put my guy down in one of my villager beds down here. No! They're back! Alright, all of y'all get back in there. No? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get back in there! Get back in there! Am I okay? What do you mean? Bro, okay. I'll go ahead and set my spawn point there at least. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and stop here. I'm suddenly having a heart attack because the iron, or the copper golems came back. All of a sudden, I had a whole bunch of copper golems in my base that were throwing eggs in places that I didn't want the eggs to be in, and I was just... So yeah. No, guys, give me a sec. Let me switch over here. Like I said earlier, I'm extremely frustrated at the loss of my ores, so I will probably not be playing Minecraft for a little bit longer. I'll probably be taking a longer hiatus off of Minecraft, unless I can find that thing. I can't. So, with that, I'll probably be going ahead after Godot next week, be doing something closer to maybe like Dave the Diver. I never even used my Yeah, and I don't know why you thought I didn't use it. I'm not gonna go into that. We've spent, what is this? I said it 4 hours ago. that if I didn't find my shulker box today, I'll probably be putting it down completely. Minecraft is... I'm raging. I'm basically, Bulborb, you can say I'm rage quitting at Minecraft for a little while. I don't love it, okay? I don't love hopping on and not finding my stuff. But, no, like I said, next week, Godot, I'll probably be doing, maybe Dave the Diver, because that's pretty chill. Maybe a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. It's not so chill, but it's still something that I like. So what if gave you new stuff? Sir, I had 5 stacks of iron blocks and almost a full stack of iron ingots. I had a bunch... It's like you lost your pet. Yes, exactly. Like I lost my pet, sir. If I came into your base and killed the dog that you named, you would be upset with me. It's the same instant, sir. This is the second chest that I've lost that somebody has picked up. This is the 4th chest that I've lost that has disappeared or has despawned or something. I am 100% it's not in my ender chest, because yesterday I actually had Queen go behind me and look for it. And that was before I messaged out to the people that were on the server at the time to double check to make sure they didn't pick it up or put it in their ender chests. Because that is something that could happen. And I mentioned it multiple times today in case anybody... You killed my dog, start my John Wick. No, that's what this is, Super Dan. They took my ore. They took my iron and diamonds. This means war. I'm not feeling friendly anymore. I quite literally spent 2 hours putting all of my extra stuff that I didn't want anybody taking into my shulker boxes that I already had and threw that in my ender chest, and I was like, I'm not sharing anything anymore. But no, like I said, we'll probably be not doing Minecraft for a little bit. Spiky doesn't want to do anything? Hey, I mean... I made us build an arena. I have an XP farm now, so losing experience isn't quite a problem. But, no. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm a little peeved at the loss of my box. Okay? Just a wee bit. But, guys, I hope y'all have a great rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow for... I think tomorrow I'm going to be doing repo a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. I make no promises, but I will be live again tomorrow, okay? I will see all of y'all mañana. Adios. Give me time to explain. I'm not understanding.